I wonder if you know what? I might get a blinking animation. I might ask Ghost or commission Ghost for that too. I do wonder if there's a better layout to this.
Here.
Like the chat and images.
Here. Feel. Hear, feel, think.
But that was a strange thing. I just move myself over just a tiny bit. There we go. I'm gonna have to read a lot of this out, aren't I? You alright, lad? You were moaning in your sleep and sweating buckets besides. That'll be the Aether, I reckon. Someone more prone to the sickness than others. No need to fret though, you'll soon get used to it. Feeling better, Kupo? Aha, you can see us. I had a feeling you could, Kupo. We're moose. We live in those weeds. Can't talk already, wow. Normal folks can't see or hear us, which makes you special, Kupo. And seeing how you're special, maybe you can tell us something. These woods have been restless lately. I already messed up. Lots of strange things happening. Have you chanced to witness anything suspicious, Kupo? But of course you haven't. You only just arrived. Well, there's nothing for it then. We'll just have to keep looking. Nice to meet you, Kupo. Rejourney is still a fair ways off, in case you're wondering. Seeing as you're awake, how will you keep me company till we get there? Hi, Cohen. Yep, it is the Rejourney. Them young'uns don't care much for conversation, see? Vermont's the game, peddling's my trade. As for your good self, judging by your unusual garments, I'd say you're one of them new adventurers. Am I warm? But hi, Cohen, welcome in. I hope your day's been going well. I knew it. Go whenever the wind blows, seeking fortune and glory. Now that's what I call living. So long as you can avoid dying, I mean. Ain't no secret in that adventuring's a risky business these days, especially. What was it that first attracted you to it? Uncertain. What did attract me to it? Well, if you ain't inclined to tell, I ain't about to pry. Might be as old Brummint's a chatbox, be sure as hell there ain't nobody busybody. I'm just here to have a good time. We all have secret or three, don't we? Me? Dozens. And I'd rather they stayed secret too, which is why I don't go sticking my nose in an 8-month. Yeah, that's hard. Just remember though, there's more important things than fortune and glory, such as breathing. And no profit in being dead, and that's a fact. I feel like Estinian is gonna kill me. Halt! Go no further! What's this then? I was gonna do the sound, but I was resisting giggling. What's going on? A skirmish has broken out up ahead with the Ixel. Ixel? Ixel? I think it is Ixel. For your own safety, you must remain here until... Bloody hells. We shall hold them here. Try to break clear. That was too bleeding close. Nice of the Ixel to send us a welcoming party though, eh? Joking aside, this won't be the last you meet those feathered fiends, so just take care, alright? By the by, is this your first trip to Gridania? It is. It is? Well then, let this journey... How do you say that? Itinerant? Is that it? Itinerant? Let this journey's itinerant tell you the ins and outs of your destination. The city of Gridania lies slap bang in the middle of the Black Shadow. Oh god, this is hard to keep open. The biggest, luscious forest in all of Eorzea. Though it ain't near as lush as it used to be, saying that. Not since the calamity laid off half of it to waste. The destruction prompted a herd of new nasties to move in, and gave the Ixel unneeded encouragement. Birdmen raids have become a daily occurrence. At long last, behold Gridania, the forest nation blessed by the elementals.
The Black Shroud, the ancient forest, close to the heart of Eorzea. Beneath the boughs of its towering trees lies the woodland city-state of Gridania. Once a sanctuary from the world beyond the hedge, even the mighty elementals, eternal guardians of the forest, could not forestall the coming of the seventh umbral era. However, The goddess Nofika was never one to forsake her children, and today she welcomes another brave soul. One who may yet play a telling role in the tale of this great realm.
And here's where we part ways, son. I'm off to the markets to deliver me wares, and then it's back to the high road for me. Here, I want you to have this, by way of thanks for keeping me company. Hey, you never did tell me your name, did you? Well, here's an idea. Become the sort of storied personage I can brag about having met, and I'll consider us square.
May the matron take him to her bosom, that he may never want. And in his heart, sow serenity, purity, and sanctity.
I do honestly wonder if there's a better layout I can do, like with the chat and the images. You there! Yes, you! Your face is not known to me. Newly come to the city, no doubt. I am Bertinant, a wood whaler of Gridania. It is my duty to protect our nation from her enemies while welcoming those who may yet prove her friends. Let us see which you are. Welcome to Gridania, a vibrant forest nation cradled in the bosom of... I can't talk. Control scheme, controller... Yes. Nope. What's that? How is the text for everyone? And if I get rid of chat. How is, like, the text? Is it, like, readable? I'm hoping everything is, like, seeable and coming across good. Seems fine? Okay, good. What I will do, however, is... What's character configuration? Okay. Where is it? Display name... Is it display name? Others, okay. Party members... Initials. Can show initials during battle. Same initials. Other playable current. Initials as well. Friends, I'm gonna do forename abbreviated, so we can at least have a wait, hang on. Surname abbreviated. There we go. So we can at least see the first name, because I think that would be quite fitting. Apply. NPCs. Make that abbreviated. Make that initials as well. Apply a cut. Wait, you can do that? Okay. NPCs. Wait, Longlee, quick question. I think I've done everything, or am I missing one? I think it was it the party? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Surname abbreviated. Okay. Apply. Okay. I'll leave my name up full, because, well, it's created for the stream, so. To be recognized as an adventurer in the Seas Day of Gridania, you must first register yourself with the Adventurers Guild. Another green adventure, I presume. I thought as much. We cannot allow strangers to wander Gridania unchecked and untested. Before you rush off and begin pestering every second citizen for work, I suggest you make yourself known to the Carline Canopy. That's the headquarters of the local Adventurers Guild, in case you were wondering. The Carline Canopy is the building you see behind me. Speak to Mother Minue. Is that what Minue? Or Miyune? That's a Minune. It's hard within, and she will take you in hand. Hi, Arion. Welcome on in. Hope your day's going well. Well, what have we here? A wide-eyed and wondering young adventurer come to put your name down at the guild, I assume? Welcome. Miyuen's... How do you say that? Miyunes? Is that it? Miyunes? Miyuen's my name. My name? Mother Minuen is... I keep saying Minuen, as most call me, and the Carline Canopy is my place. Miun? Okay. So it's Miune? Is that it? Miune? Miune. Yeah, Miune. Okay. As the head of the Adventurers Guild in Gridania, I have the honor of providing guidance to the fledgling heroes who pass through our gates. No matter your ambitions, the guild is here to help you attain them. In return, we expect you to fulfill your duties as an adventurer by assisting the people of Gridania. A fine deal, wouldn't you agree? To an outsider's eyes, all may seem well with our nation, but caught not but further from the truth. The people live in a state of constant apprehension. Hi, Shiro! Welcome in! The Ixo and various gangs of common bandits provide an unending supply of trouble. Trouble compounded by the ever-present threat of the Gallian Empire to the north. And that is to say nothing of the calamity. Even now, the wounds have barely begun to heal. Ah, but I speak of it as if you were there. Forgive me, 5 years passed. Eorzea was well nigh laid to waste when the dreaded worm emerged from within the lesser moon, Dalamond, and rained fire upon the realm. It is this which people call the calamity. Scarcely a square mile of the 12th was spared the devastation. Yet despite the forest's extensive wounds, not a soul among us can recall precisely how it all happened. I know what you mean, Kuin. And yes, Shiro, a PNG specifically for this. I am well aware of how improbable that must sound to an outsider. It is improbable, but it's also true. For reasons we can ill explain, the facts surrounding the calamity are shrouded in mystery. There is as many versions of the events as there are people willing to recount them. Yet amidst the hazy recollections and conflicting accounts, all agree on one thing, that Eorzea was saved from certain doom by a band of valiant adventurers. Whatever else we've misremembered, none of us have forgotten the heroes who risked life and limb for the sake of the realm, and yet, whenever we try and say their names, the words die upon our lips. And whenever we try to recall their faces to mind, we see naught but silhouettes amidst the blinding glare. Thus have these adventurers come to be known as the Warriors of Light. Ahem. Pray do not feel daunted by the deeds of legends. We do not ask that you become another Warrior of Light, only that you do what you can to assist the people of Gridania. Great or small, every contribution counts. I trust you will play your part. All that's left then is to conclude the business of registration. Here's a quill. Scroll your name right there. Oh, and I would appreciate it if you used your real name. There is a special place in the 7th Hell for those who use amusing aliases. Zorian Lunashka. You're quite sure that isn't an amusing alias? Very well. From this moment forward, you are a registered adventurer of Gridania, nation blessed of the elements, of the elementals and the bounty of Tweleswood. The guild expects great things from you. Look at what just arrived, another goddamn adventurer. Don't you start with that. Adventurers are the very salve the Gridania needs. The elder Seed Seer herself bade us welcome them with open arms. Do you mean to disregard her will? Of course not. Lest you forget, it is my sworn duty to uphold the peace. Am I to blame it if outsiders bring mistrust upon themselves? You, adventurer, mind that you do not cause any trouble here, or I shall personally cast you out of this realm and into the 7th Hell. Pay that outburst no mind. He meant only to counsel you. Suspicious characters have been prowling the Tweleswood of late, you see, and the Wood Whalers feel they cannot afford to take any chances. As is often the way with folk who live in isolation, Gridanians are wont to mistrust things they do not know well, your good self included. Fear not, however. Given a catalogue of exemplary deeds and no more than a handful of years, the locals will surely warm to you. On behalf of my fellow citizens, I welcome you to Gridania. May you come to consider our nation as your own in time. Now then, you may depend on old Mother Miyune to teach you a few things that every adventurer should know. I have got to get used to saying Miyune. God, my throat is gonna hurt after this. Oh my word. I need to take a drink, hang on. There we go. I suppose the best part about doing this as being GTuber is that I can get comfy in my chair without having to worry about the camera. Thank you for the hug, Shiro. Hugs. Okay. Here we go. Enjoying Bree's storytelling for the night. Bye-bye. Let us begin at the beginning, shall we? Now that you are a formal member of the Adventurers Guild, we must be sure you have a firm grasp of the fundamentals of adventuring. To that end, I have 3 tasks I wish you to perform. Your first task is to visit the Aetheryte. This massive crystal stands in the middle of the Aetheryte Plaza, not far from the car line canopy. As a device that enables instantaneous transportation, the Aetheryte plays a key role in the life of the ever-wandering adventurer. Once you have located the crystal, all you need to do is touch its surface. A member of the Wood Whalers will be present to offer further instructions. For your second task, you are to visit the Lancers Guild. There is no better place to learn the arts of the polearm. Speak with Jillian, and she will explain the benefits of joining the guild. For your third and final task, I would have you visit the markets at the heart of the old Gridanian's commercial district. I was going to say market. There you shall find weapons and armor, and all various items that an adventurer might need on his travels. There is, however, more to the markets than buying and selling goods. Speak with Parson Montret, and listen well to his counsel. The master merchant can be uncooperative at times, so be sure to offer him one of my famous eel pies. Like so many men, he is much more charitable when his stomach is full. Here, I made a batch not long ago. You have your task, Sorian. May Nopika guide your path. And one more thing. Should you happen to come across any citizens in need, don't be afraid to proffer a helping hand. I am certain they will be pleased to meet an adventurer in whom they can confide their woes. Granted, the work they offer is unlikely to be of realm-shattering importance, but prove your worth and build a reputation, and in time folk will be more inclined to entrust you with the matters of the moment. I also suggest you lend an ear to the smith here in the canopy. The smiths are entrusted representatives of the Adventurers Guild, and are an invaluable source of advice to the neophyte heroes seeking to attain greatness. I'm having to take deep breaths for these long sentences. I may have overestimated the start of this. No, not underestimated it. Oh, I need to fix the chat ones. Greetings, adventurer. I see you are faithfully following Mother Minuet's instructions. I keep doing that, Minue. Allow me to offer you a bit of instruction myself. I am Nisia, of the Wood Whalers, and I know a thing or two about the Aetheryte. Yes, that big crystal right there. Aetherites are devices that tap into ethereal energies, and are primarily used as means to travel swiftly from one place to another. Return and teleport, the most common transportation spells, make direct use of Aetherites and the connection to the flow of ether. Is it ether or aether? And as these devices are found in almost every corner of Eorzea, any adventurer worthy of the name will wish to seek out and attune himself to each one. Truly, few things in this world are so useful to an intrepid explorer. But you need not locate them all at once. Before rushing out into the wilds, I suggest you start with the Eorzea found here in Gridania. Should you wish to learn more about the Eorzea or transportation magic, I am here to answer your questions. Heading down this long hall. Oh, right, I need to... hang on. Is it in general? No, HUD? Okay. Longley, where's the one for the chat? Oh, what? Is that one chat log? Okay, there we go. I just saw a log window and I didn't know if that meant the chat. There we go, the Ethernet. Hi Riz, welcome on in. Hope your day is going well. I like how you're giving that as a valid reason, Sharon. I mean, it can be a valid reason. By what right does a fledgling adventurer presume to address Parsimondre, Master of the Markets? You think you could stroll in here bold as you please and demand my hard-earned knowledge? Ha! A merchant does naught for naught, especially when dealing with would-be heroes. If, on the other hand, you had some tasty morsel to curry my favor, then I might reconsider your request. Come now, this whole encounter reeks of Minuet's handiwork, and more specifically her baking. Don't look so surprised, son. I smelled that eel pie of yours a mile away. Hand it over. I like how he's done that so many times, it's just become, he knows. That flaky crust, just divine. Very well. I am a man of my word. Pay close attention, for I shall explain this once. Okay, that just makes me think of Hello, the secret agent. Listen very carefully. I shall say this only once. That aspiring adventure... Shut up for the cute. The aspiring adventurer looked no further than rosewood and ebony stools. Both are but a short stroll from where we stand. If you mean to do battle, you'd best be prepared with a quality set of weapons and armor. Such goods are the province of rosewood stools, directly south of here. You'll be pleased to learn that the merchants of Rejourney are exceedingly particular when it comes to the craftsmanships, so you needn't fear defective straps and the like. If it's potions and paraphernalia you seek, head north to Ebony Stools. The shelves there are lavishly stocked by widely traveled Uldan merchants. Oh god, the tongue twisters. And I may truly say that I have seen things amidst their myriad wares and scarce knew existed. Do you follow me thus far? The first step in any purchase is to select the stools that meet your needs. Then you may concern yourself with the price and profit. There is little more I can teach you with mere words. Go, peruse the stools and see for yourself what wares they offer. There is no substitute for first-hand experience after all, and I am weary of talking, unless you have another eel pie. I take it my previous explanation did not suffice to sate your curiosity. Very well, if you wish to know more of the markets, I shall give you a practical education free of charge. As master of the markets, I entertain many requests. This order from the whalers, for example, but I delegate their fulfillment to my hirelings, that I might attend to such tasks as I alone am capable of performing. For your personal betterment, I shall delegate the fulfillment of this particular request to you. I bid you search the stalls for a bone spearhead, a pot of beeswax oil, and the length of brambleweed rope, and deliver them to Seinglued of the Lance Guild. There is much more to be found in these stalls if you have the dedication to seek it and the coin to procure it. However, as my representative, you need only offer my name as payment. None will deny me. In fact, many will be all too eager to part with their wares. So numerous are the debts I am owed. A fine proposition, is it not? I am simply spared a simple task, and you gain priceless mercantile experience. Why, I should rightly charge you for such an opportunity, but worry not. I am a man of my word, and the terms will stand. Deliver the goods to the Seinglued, and she may even fit to reward you. You need food. I might join you soon. Whew, let's grab the stuff. Okay, Shiro, enjoy. Well, I do need to think about dinner soon. What business have you with me, adventurer? Oh, hang on. You come upon bidding of Master Parselmontre? So soon? I'm impressed. I placed my order only a short time ago, yet here are all the items I requested. Truly, Master Parselmontre is every bit as resourceful as I say. You are fortunate to work under such a man. You would do well to mold yourself in his image, if you have any aspirations as a merchant. Welcome to the Lancers Guild. I see you brought your own spear. If you seek to refine your skills with the polearm, then you have come to the right place. Here at the Lancers Guild, spear wielders gather to train with one another and further hone their abilities under the tutelage of our fine instructors. More than just an instrument of war, the spear is also a tool for hunting, and with game ever plentiful in the Twelveswood, the weapon has been the mainstay of locals here since before the founding of Gridania. With the passing of time, our nation became a gathering place for spearmasters from across the realm, many eager to test their mettle against the farmed might of our wood whalers. And it was here in Gridania that their myriad fighting styles came into contract, eventually giving rise to the art taught here today. That spear technique could be formalized at all owed much to the founding of the Lancers Guild by wood whaler Captain Mistal Nye on century past. The tradition of accepting students from without as well as within Gridania's borders persists to this day, ensuring that the art of the polearm may not only survive, but also continue to evolve. Well, there you have it. I hope this brief history of the guild has helped settle any doubts in your mind. The Lancers Guild is always eager to welcome new initiates. If you have a will to enlist, speak with me again and we can begin the enrollment procedures. Well then, have you made up your mind? Yes, just get on with it. Excellent, I shall let Guildmaster Wayne know to expect you. All who seek admittance to our ranks must present themselves before him. He will judge if you are fit to become one of us. Pray make your way to the training area within. Our Guildmaster awaits you there. I can already feel it in my throat. It's only been an hour. Less than that. Well met, adventurer. I wish you wished to learn the Lancer's art under our roof. I don't even know if I said all that right. Though you have doubtless brandished a spear before this day, and perhaps even in earnest, you still have a long way to go before you may call yourself a Lancer in sooth. In my capacity as Guildmaster, I shall guide your training, beginning with the very basics, the principle of our art. Thank you for the hydration. I'm going to need that a lot today. There exists a myriad fighting styles, each of which has its own unique qualities. None, however, can claim to be as offensively minded as ours. Our approach is ever one of attack, no matter who or what we face. As experienced Lancers is able to wield a polearm as if it were an extension of his body, he transforms into a raging storm before his foes, delivering a barrage of devastating thrusts and slashes. To facilitate such a relentless assault, we Lancers forego plate, favouring armour of leather and chain, such materials as provide adequate protection without unduly hindering movement. A Lancer's worth may be measured quite simply in how swiftly and decisively he can pierce his enemy's defences. By its nature, the polearm is a simple weapon to wield, and for good or ill. Even in a farmer's hand, it is capable of wreaking considerable havoc. Thus, it has been a mainstay of every great army since ancient times. Yet know that a lance alone does not make a lance. Oh my god, it's that. Wait, it's echo. You know, I'm gonna take a drink. Hang on. Yet know that a lance alone does not a lancer make. Faced with unfavorable odds, an unseasoned spearman will break formation and flee without a moment's hesitation. A true lancer, however, flinches not before his enemies, for he knows not the meaning of fear. Ever does he press forward, disdainful of the odds, that he might pierce the enemy line and open a path to victory. Needless to say, doing so requires no small amount of courage, and that is why our guild has striven from the first to instill this essential quality in every soul who passes through our halls. Arduous trials await you should you join our ranks. Knowing this, have you the resolve to wield the lance? Yeah, I brought it with me. Well said, adventurer. I see no reason to deny you a place within our ranks. Ah, but I neglected to introduce myself. I am Wayne, master of this guild. Pleasantries duly exchanged, I hereby assign your first task, a trial to be precise. In order to develop an affinity with your weapon and learn to gauge such things as distance, you are to go forth and brandish your spear with reckless abandon. The squirrels, ladybugs, and fungars that roam just outside the sea should provide you with a suitable challenge. Put down, let us say, 3 of each, and then report back to me. Whew. Ah, it's raining. I'm gonna get my fur wet. Run, run, run. Ah, why must it rain? If the place is blessed by the elementals, can the elemental of water stop the rain? I hadn't even got socks, Shiro. They're more like sandal things, but let's say bear paws. Alright, let's grab all this stuff. Done eating already. I hope you enjoyed, Chiro. You did, that was good. There we go. Eventually we'll get through all these. There we go. Ooh. Right. How? I'm gonna try and remember how this. I have to do the sizes. Alright. 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 There we go. There we go. At least I got something more than the equipment I had. Such pleasant music. Ah, that's the gunbreaker. Okay. It's so dark. The rain is not helping. Get in some combat. Yeah. 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 Oh yeah. Yeah. One more. One for you. And to you. One for you. And another for you. One for you. And another for you. You want some? You want some too? One more for you. Down you go. That's an end to you. Sure, there's ladybugs who's Wilson. Yes, exactly. Oh, it's thunderstorming? So much rain. So, you're back. I trust you have learned something about the essence of our art. A lancer learns best when he is doing. Each thrust makes him stronger. Such things as strategy and technique will come in time. And never forget courage. Without it, you cannot hope to realize your potential. Your look betrays no hint of doubt. I would have you take with you this hunting log. It bears the names of creatures amidst which a lancer might hone his skills. To be sure, there is no single way to master our art. The log serves to guide you should you find yourself in need of direction. That will be all for the present. Now take up your weapon, sally forth, and cut a path for yourself. When we next meet, I hope to see you stronger for your time out in the world. Nearly there now. The conquering hero returns. You have completed my little tasks, I trust. The 3 locations you visited will feature prominently in your life as an adventurer. It is best you grow familiar with them as soon as possible. And you took the time to listen to the words of the citizenry? I cannot emphasize enough how important it is to lend your talents to one and all, no matter how trivial the matter may seem. I am thankful that you are an obliging Sorian. It is adventurers like you who will win the hearts of the locals and pave the way for those who follow. I pray Gridania can rely on your aid in its struggles to come. Zorian, have you visited the Bannock on your wanderings? It is a training ground found just outside the city where the soldiers of the Order of the Twin Adder are drilled in swordplay and other martial matters. I mentioned this because of an acquaintance of mine, a gentleman by the name of Galfred. He is an instructor there, and I think you may be of use to him. Go and introduce yourself and find out if there is anything you can do to help. Mind you do not stray far from the path. The 12's Wood is no place for the merry strolls through the underbush. You wouldn't think just talking a lot would take it out of you a little. Got that one, got that one. I didn't grab that one. Okay. Oh. What is that small thing walking beside? What? Oh, you mean that? The little minions? It's essentially, yeah, minion guide. We got rid of it. Chocobo. Okay, we shall get the rest of the small aetheryte crystals. Finish off the Ethernet. There's a gap there. Oh, I think I see one. Oh. That's one I already obtained. Dang it. Charge! The normal the Rothgar's pretty tall. Attunement. Wait, I didn't actually grab that one? Attuning, gaining attunement. Perfect height for hugs. Which is funny considering I'm considered a runt of Hrothgar's. This should be the last Ethernet shard. Attuning, gaining attunement. And now, I can just immediately jump to these places. Ah, and now you can see that there's this little symbol above. I think it's meant to be... Hang on, I think it's meant to be like a target. But for me, I always thought of them as beans. I always thought they were beans. They're the hunting log. Yeah, I always thought they were beans. Well, not those type of beans, like beans. One for you. Thrust for you. Back to you. And an end to you. And these fates. Let's provide a helping hand. Hold on. Pick up the ball. Down you go. Thrust for you. And one more. Down. You go. One more. Power up. Coup de grace. Thrust for you. Thrust for you. Final thrust for you. Bam. Wow. Thrust. And we found the place. I see you are eager to lend a hand, Zorian. That is well, but I cannot in good conscience send you into the forest until I have established that your equipment is equal to the task. It bears repeating that in the 5 years since the dawn of the 7th Emerald Era, many of the 12 wood creatures have transformed into vicious, bloodthirsty monsters. Venturing into the forest without the proper gear is tantamount to suicide. I suggest you take some time to evaluate your equipment. Once you deem your armor to be sufficient quality, present yourself to me for inspection. I see. You want me just to buy the gear to fund you. Okay. Ah! There we go. Uh, 108, okay. Hello? What happened? I think my internet dropped for a short time. But I didn't have any issues with Final Fantasy XIV at all. It just said OBS disconnected, strangely. Teleport. Teleporting. Where are you? What do you mean you miss me? I'm right here. Well, Zorian is. You might have to refresh, Shiro. There we go. I'll type that in there. Ah, you have returned. I take it from your presence that you have gained a measure of familiarity with your weapon. Good. You are ready to begin the next phase of your training. I will recall my telling you that it takes no small amount of courage to be a lancer. Now, in general terms, courage is the strength to do something which one finds unnerving. However, a lancer's notion of courage is not so simple. Having first drawn distinction between courage and recklessness, he then divides the former into two aspects. I would have you learn each with the spear in hand. The first is composure. When outnumbered in battle, a lancer must lose his composure and succumb to panic. Oh, may lose it. Should this happen, all of his strength will swiftly flee. Ah! Panic! Panic! Ah! Why is that cut so short? That should be a little bit longer. And thank you for the Prime sub, Alion. You could have used that anywhere else, but you used it for me. Thank you so much. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing as I slowly roll out the emotes. Are we alive already? Yeah, we're back already, Shiro. Thank you again, Alion, for the Prime sub. And I hope you're having a wonderful day. Oh, sorry. Kind of quiet. On guard. And another. And again. What? Do it. Today. Uno. Do it. Hooray! What? Ingwe? Oh, let's see. Yay, welcome back, Shiro. What was 1 to 10 in French? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10. Although, unless I got them mixed up, it's been ages since I've practiced doing any of those. Welcome back, Zorian, and well done. I trust you now understand that in times of duress need no amount of strength or skill, but the spear will avail to the lancer who lacks composure. You are now ready to learn the second aspect of the lancer's courage, resolve. When faced with a terrible foe, a lancer may succumb to fear and self-doubt. Should this happen, he will become defensive and, seeking to cover his weakness, surrender his greatest strength, namely his capacity to attack. A lancer who fears to attack is naught but a man holding a pole. His spear may as well be a broomstick for all the good it would do him. It is not and will never be a shield. That you may learn the truth of my words firsthand. I bid you go to the central shroud, to an area adjoining the abandoned dungeon known as Spirit Hold. Since the calamity, that neck of Twelveswood has become a veritable menagerie of fearsome fauna. Wow, that was some words. I think I said that alright. Veritable menagerie of fearsome fauna. Wow, where? There you will find 3 collapsed pillars, which have become a haunt for fell creatures. You are to put them down. What manner of fiends can you expect to encounter? Ha! That would reveal that would be to reveal that would to be to would blah 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 blah. I would say only this: if you face those foes with a lance's resolve, you will surely emerge the victor. Once you have completed the trial, pray report to Jillian in the entrance hall. She has grasped the 2 aspects of courage, albeit with some trouble. What word is that? Though I doubt you will encounter similar difficulties, her struggle has furnished her with a certain insights in which I think you'd benefit from hearing. A lancer learns best when he is doing, aye, but the wisdom of his seniors is not entirely without worth. Go now, Zorian, and do as I bid you. But yeah, what word in particular, Shiro? It's been a lot of words. Exactly. On guard, you fiendish water fiend! Do you mind? We're having a private fight here. Hi guys, welcome on in. Hope your day is going well. I might die, this is bad. Keep thrusting, I'm dead, run away. Okay, you know what? One more. Okay, you know what? Come here. End of you. Take that. Another for you. End of you. Enough out of you. Well, hi guys, welcome on in. Hope your day is going well. Longley, can we get a shout out for gas, please? One of my followers at their accounts has been... Oh no! Oh my god, well, hopefully you get that one back soon, guys, along with Watervallo. Thank you for the shout out. Oh, what was that sound? And you call yourselves Lancers? Pathetic. You are next, Guildmaster. Arm yourselves and face me. Refuse, and I will know that you are no true Lancer. Say what you will, I am above provocation. Craven to the last man. Ah, but what have we here? Wait, he is but a novice. That makes no odds to me. You yourself admitted him to your ranks, did you not? Very well. I shall withdraw for now. Yet know that only the fearless are fit to wear the mantle of Lancer. I look forward to measuring your worth in the days to come. There is not more to see here. Return to your drills. Zorian, you made no attempt to evade his thrust. Did your opponent so unnerve you as to deprive you of your senses? Well, it is of little consequence now. You will need pay no further heed to our uninvited guest, lest you wonder it is not uncommon for challengers to come pounding on our door, seeking to test their mettle. But now, dedicate yourself to tempering the two aspects of courage, the composure to bring the sum of your strength and the skill to bear it against your foes, and the resolve to attack when fear would stay your hand, as befits a Lancer. When next we meet, I shall have another trial for you, one that will put your courage to the test. Until then, continue to apply yourself to training. Farewell, Zorian. Well, what we must do is build up some money so we can afford to buy some gear. Although I've got to start thinking about putting dinner on soon. One offering. 2 offerings. 3 offerings. 4 offerings. 5th offering more. And with 6th there is no more. I see the birds are at play again. Right. Let's get back to the camp. We shall get back to the camp, buy the final piece of gear, surpass his inspection, and ready up. We must actively run! Is that a bike? Up and down. 1, 2, triple jump. Purchase the battle gear. Huh, I could buy the ham and cakes. Okay. Hang on. Ah, 168. Wait. With that, we're ready for presentation. Yes, I think you passed muster. You'd be surprised by how many young, promising soldiers get themselves killed by rushing off into the woods without first donning a decent set of armor. Your equipment, however, should provide the required degree of protection. Good. Time is of the essence, so listen well. You will by now have heard that a suspicious individual has been seen prowling the 12's Wood. And you may also be aware that Ixaly activity has risen sharply in the region of late. What you may not know is that this increase coincided almost exactly with the first recorded sighting of the aforementioned individual. Suspecting a connection, we tightened our surveillance in hopes of tracking down our unknown visitor. Alas, our quarry is proven to be exceedingly elusive, almost as if he knows our movements ahead of time. But where whole units have failed, a lone adventurer may yet succeed. Acting independently and covertly, you may be able to close in on our quarry unnoticed. Fear and anxiety are beginning to take their toll upon the citizenry. Zurian, for their sake, I ask that you aid us in this investigation. You have my gratitude. With your help, I am hopeful we shall shed light upon this mystery. Begin your search at the Lifemen's Stump. It is there that the majority of the sightings took place. Be forewarned, my people cannot offer you support, lest our quarry catch scent of our presence and evade us yet again. Proceed with caution. And I think with that in mind, I shall proceed to the kitchen and go and put my dinner on. Wait, can you actually sit on these, I wonder? You can! Just relax. I would not be in that position because I would be so afraid of just falling backwards. There we go. Okay, I'll be back shortly. I am just going to go put some food in the oven. There we go. So I shall be back shortly. Actually, you know what? I'm going to run some ads while I'm gone as well. That way, the ads won't appear for even longer for people who join in. Right, so with that, I shall be back shortly. And I am back. Well, I have my meat in the oven. Just quickly set a timer on my phone. There we go. Okay, day. Let's go. Thank you, Shiro. I think I'll just reset this just to... There we go. Ah, the path over here. Now time for an instance battle.
Look, someone's already here. Oh dear, is that a sword in the stump? Bad idea. Really bad idea. It takes a lot less than that to incite the green wrath, you know. Why, the first time we came to the Twelveswood, we
this
almost
our
ended up
dark
as a
stranger?
dinner, just for crashing our airship in the wrong place. It was all Papalymo's fault, of course. Though, he'd sooner swallow his staff than admit that he's wrong.
I was just waiting to see where that would finish.
No, not this one. Not even close. Kupo!
You know him, Kuplo Cop?
Well, not exactly, but we did once share a carriage. Isn't that right?
Oh, you're the one from the carriage. Are you the one that did the greens or the one who drank?
How are the readings?
Same as the last. There is a disturbance here as well. And newly manifested at that. Kuplo Cop seems convinced of your innocence. But if this isn't your doing, whose is it?
Ever since the calamity, the forest's been really sensitive. The slightest disruption to the etheric flow. And this sort of thing happens.
You mean this is normal?
It seems we have little choice.
That's one big tree. Oh, the things pop up. Text messages were normal. Text was normal, but the little icons like that, they were there before. Not since I last played through the beginnings. Ah! Oh, wow. And another one for you. And one for you. You want some too? Got some for you too. Hunger. The end is nigh. Let's try.
Here,
feel, think.
Where am I? What's going on? That's not good.
Crystal bearer.
Yes? Me?
I am Hydaelyn, all made one. A light there once was that shone throughout this realm, yet it hath since grown dim. And as it hath faltered, so hath darkness risen up in its stead, presaging an end to life. For the sake of all, I beseech thee, deliver us from this fate. The power to banish the darkness dwelleth in the crystals of light. Journey forth and lay claim to them.
That's a big crystal.
By thy deeds shall the crystals reveal themselves to thee. Only believe, for the light liveth in thy heart. Shine thy light on all creation.
You fainted. A surfeit of ether, no doubt.
And what have we here?
Our culprit, it would seem. An Ixal. And no ordinary Ixal either. A chieftain. That they would venture this deep into enemy territory, the beastmen may indeed be acting under orders. This is Papalimo. We found
How
the
are we
culprit.
feeling then?
It was an Ixal
Better?
chieftain.
Good.
Yes, we'll seek Brother Esumian's cooperation in the matter. Ida? Oh,
Giant
loud,
crystals?
tactless.
Can't say
Much the
I've
same
seen
as
any.
always.
Are you sure you're feeling better?
Understood. Over and out. Kuplokop, please bear word of these developments to Brother Esumian. We shall soon return to give a full report.
Understood. Over and out. Kupo!
Here is where we part ways. Till next time, take care.
Bye-bye.
I think that sword might be a clue. You should definitely pull it out and take it back to the Bannock. You don't suppose that adventurer could see Kuplokop, do you?
And this occurs to you now? Yes, it seemed that way. Time will tell.
Well, time will have to, because you won't. You never tell me what's really going on. Unless... you don't know what's going on either.
You'd like that, wouldn't you?
Okay, interesting pair. This thunderstorm will just not let up. One of our patrols sent word that you've been spotted doing battle with enraged treants. I am relieved to find you none the worse for the experience. But tell me, were you able to discover... what were you able to discover at Life? Yeah, I can't talk. A sword in the stump? And a dead Ixal? I can say with absolute certainty that this blade is of Ixali origin. It is of the kind used exclusively in the Beastman's rituals. The Ixal rarely set foot in the central shroud, so tight is our guard over the area. What purpose could have driven them to such a tart risk? I fear something is afoot. What's that? A dubious couple sporting peculiar spectacles? So you have finally been acquainted with Ydir and Papalimo. Lay your suspicions to rest. Gridania counts them amongst her staunchest allies. Both are scholars hailing from the distant land, and have been with us since before the calamity. Their garb may appear outlandish, and their exchanges baffling, but never once have they given us the cause to doubt them. Indeed, they often assist the God's Quiver and the Wood Whalers in their work, much as I hope you will in the days to come, Zorion. Although our unknown visitor eludes us still, owing to your efforts, we have acquired important intelligence on the Ixali threat. You have my gratitude. We are fortunate indeed to have a capable adventurer such as you as aiding us. I pray you will continue to serve the people of Gridania in whatever capacity you are able. Cool. Zorion, injuries to several of my men have left me short-handed, and I require a capable sword to complete their unfinished duty. The task is simple. Put down as many of the local Chigoe population as necessary to acquire 3 of their egg sacs. Having done so, you will deliver them to Monraguin at Gilbert's Spire. He will acquire his queries he will answer any queries you might have. Now I have other business to attend to. And breathe. one. That's two. And you make the loss. Ah, you must be the adventurer standing in for the injured companions. Terribly unfortunate business, that. It seems, however, that you had little trouble gathering the egg sacs in their stead. Excellent work. I shall have them sent over to the Trappers' League immediately. Lest you wonder, these egg sacs are not destined for the dinner table. Members of the Twin Adder and the Wood Whalers are assisting the League by collecting their samples they need to check for signs of sickness. The Chigoe, you see, is one of the few creatures capable of transmitting the disease known as the Creeping Death. Until relatively recently, a Hyur who contracted this ghastly illness would almost invariably perish. Indeed, a single outbreak once claimed the lives of a third of Huron population here in Gridania. That was a long time ago, of course. With the medicines available to us now, the Creeping Death is not the killer it once was. Even so, it is best to halt any new outbreaks before they occur. Thus, we gather Chigoe eggs on a regular basis in order to assist the Trappers' League with their ongoing research. Your timely assistance is most appreciated. Such an embarrassing turn of events. I sent a recruit from the Bannock on a surveying expedition only for the craven to turn tail and flee at the first sign of trouble. That is not how we treat requests from our conjurers, and as is such a poor showing went bad enough, the lily-livered half-wit left behind the surveying equipment provided by the hero Pauline herself. While I attempt to instill some backbone into this so-called soldier, would you mind recovering the survey gear and return it to Hero Pauline at the Gorbinor Bower? According to my recruit's tale of woe, there should be a set of survey records, a surveyor's rope, and 2 boxes of surveyor's equipment strewn by the interior of a cave to the south of here. It is a wonder the damn fool didn't lose his boots. Ahem. Matron, watch over you. Thank you for the hydrate. I might need it, yeah. You want a piece of me? You all want a piece of me, huh? Well, come and get it. Something for you. One for you. You're not left out. Back to you. And an end for you. One more for you. And good night to you. Burns Wooders. Wrong class for that. You wanna get in my way? Taste the true vocal thrust. They haven't loaded in. Slice them then? Yep. Oh, pierce them, thrust them, poke them, stab them, flail them, slash them, dice them. Any which way a spear can do. Yes, may I teach you some matter? Oh, but this is the equipment I left with the soldiers of the Bannock. Fled at the first sight of danger, you say? I see. Well, all is not lost. It appears that the recruit managed to complete the surveying assignment. The records are actually quite detailed. With the changes wrought by the calamity, I thought it wise to send the Order of the Twin Adder on a number of expeditions to map the region's labor. Was that a T or a topography? Is that it? I can't actually tell. Is that an L or a T? As fortune would have it, the officers saw these tasks as an excellent opportunity to train inexperienced soldiers. We can no longer rely on our past knowledge of the Twellswood. If we are to survive these troubled times, we must reacquaint ourselves with our surroundings, that we may better discern the threats we face. Stay vigilant, adventurer. Ooh, this is kind of comfy. I hesitate to make such a dangerous request, but might you assist us in thinning the number of anoles on Naked Rock? In our efforts to commune with the elementals, we conjurers often find ourselves in the area. Of late, however, our meditations have all too frequently been interrupted by unprovoked anole attacks. Truly the beasts grow more aggressive by the day. Their numbers have continued to grow since the advent of the 7th Umbral Era, you see, forcing packs of the scale-kin to come down from the mountains in search of food. If you could slay a handful of the beasts, that should lessen their need to hunt and also serve as a warning to the anoles to remain within their territory. But I am afraid you must do more than thin the existing population. If we are to truly break the spiraling growth, then we must also target their future offspring. Bring me one of their eggs, and you will have played your part in returning balance to this area of the forest. I'm on my way, just gonna do some weeding. It's gotta be these poisonous plants. Boom! One down. Not you. Not you. You first. Now you. Get back some HP. An end to you. Now your turn. And you. One more. Heal up. And you. Geronimo! Oh. My dinner should be ready soon. Ah, you have returned. Now might my brothers and sisters continue their meditations undisturbed. You have my thanks. As for the egg, I ask you to deliver it to Subcamazon at the Bannock. I know their eggs are both large and filled with nutrients. The perfect meal for a soldier. She'll be more than a little pleased to see you, I should imagine. Sure, I'm just gonna rest up here while the storm passes, then I'll be on my way. Okay, you know what, that's actually kind of annoying, that sound. What? I can't eat while sitting down. Ah. Okay. Right. Back in a moment. I'm just gonna get my dinner out of the oven. There we go. Right. Back shortly. I'm gonna run some more ads just to prevent things from them appearing later on for as much as possible. Right. Be back shortly. Oh, my mic fell? When did that happen? Okay, I am back with my food. Okay. I think what would be best while I'm eating. Oh, okay. I actually didn't prepare for this. What would be good? Oh, you know what, actually? Maybe if I do the nap break thing and have just like a stream playing. That's all. Maybe that'd be good. Everyone alright for that while I'm just eating my dinner? Needs something to play. Needs something to play. Would be good.
Ooh, lollipop is mine.
That'll do. Okay. Right, I will play a VOD while I quickly eat my dinner, so I'll be back shortly after that.
She's angry sounding, but she's running fine.
Okay.
Especially now that I have my full GPU that I can use.
Yay!
I might have to use this treasure icon as a pngtuber thing.
Why's that?
Because when I did State of Decay the other day, it's like a test thing. I could not use Vinyan. State of Decay 2 and Vinyan just like overloaded with OBS and just made everything lag.
What CPU do you have?
Well, that's the thing. On my end, it was fine, but OBS was struggling to stream it.
Ah.
OBS being OBS.
Mine is only apparently using 3% of my CPU.
Oh my god, there's a blue cat. Why does it look like Doraemon?
Oh my god, it does. I was gonna say
It looks like what?
Doraemon.
Doraemon. Oh, Doraemon is a blue cat. It's true.
Is it? Yeah, that's true. I kind of want the blue cat now, though.
Yeah, me too. Just for Doraemon. I think they did it on purpose. I think they did it.
Yeah, we have a. There's a duck there. We have to be careful.
Oh no, not the duck. And
Best
he lost.
Robocato. Buster said best Robocato.
Yes, best Robocato.
Ba 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 ba.
I know, I never thought Doraemon was a Digimon.
Checks out.
It was cool, Doraemon, and everything in Digimon ended with Mon.
Oh, it's true. Yeah, maybe it's just he just escaped from the franchise.
Ooh, what's this do?
Hybrid, give me that lollipop, it's mine. Oh, sorry. The hell? Who's my teammate?
Wake up! Wake up!
Wow,
Always, you knocked me out.
You Jesus. Sorry. Oh.
Nope, nope.
I knocked you out for
Get out!
good.
Get out! Get out! Yeah.
Who's my teammate? Oh, it's you. No. But always
No,
a crocodile.
get out of the spark cloud! Out of the spark cloud! Hurry!
Oh God. The duck is here.
Wow. How did I knock you out again?
I don't know.
I just knocked myself out with the boomerang.
Oh God, everyone is knocked out.
Everyone was down solo. Did you
I was just dancing on everybody.
Oh god.
Oh,
That's me.
I see that.
Are you?
Oh god.
Oh god, here comes the fart cloud.
Oh no.
Don't mind me and Ghost just laying here. Breeze has a frying pan. I gotta
He's just
escape.
taking a nap. What was that? Trick Breeze with oh okay.
Sleepy time.
Is it?
Yeah, guys, I do 30 minutes on the changing the model and an hour cooldown. I changed at 3:30,
Oh,
so
everyone died. Sorry, Breeze.
Children.
Didn't know you're the last one. Oh god, I grabbed the gun and died. Quack. No, Breeze. What the fuck? No, thank you.
give me the tennis racket. Give me the tennis racket.
Oh, hi there, Raymond. Big fan.
My tennis racket. I don't want the gator. I want the tennis racket.
I'm just grabbing the cats. I'm just standing here with the cat. Oh. I died.
Breeze. Breeze. Ah!
Oh god.
Yay! Hey, you made us win.
Oh no. What the?
Oh, the melon broke. Get out of here, cat.
Let the dog. Let the dogs out. Who? Who?
Come on, dog.
Oh, that was my teammate.
Wah.
Wah,
Flying dog.
wah. Oh no.
Wah.
You're fighting each other. Oh, you kill me. You give me a concussion and kill me.
Whee! Ooh, shovel. I wonder what it does.
It concusses people.
Yeah, he kills him.
There we go. Sleepy time.
Oh god. Poor dog with that sound. Oh!
Whoops.
Oh!
Oh no, what's this frying pan?
How did I grab a frying pan with that speed?
No taser for you, Cal. No taser. No taser. Jovi, welcome on in. How are you doing today? Ah. I have died. Bad gator. What?
Oh, sorry. The breeze just came in from.
Take that.
Oh. No, Breeze. Why?
Fun.
I was just doing pancakes for everyone.
I died. Wham.
Oh my god. Oh my teammate is actually still alive.
Oh,
Wham.
that's interesting.
Ooh,
Oh god.
gator's trying to cheat. I don't. Oh, I was too high. There's a gator on top. Oh, he's a dino. Why do I keep saying gator?
Is my teammate, so I'll not do anything about it.
I will. As soon as I can. Got him!
Hell.
Oh god, I went flying instead.
Oh. It was me,
Hope
crocodile. You
everything's okay,
killed.
Jovi.
You killed your own teammate. You stupid crocodile.
Yeah, it seems like I'm having a big delay.
Oh, really?
What is it? What? The duck just killed himself. Oh hi, let's
My hand.
dance. Let's.
We danced with the enemy team though.
Did you get over there?
Oh,
Ah! Ghost!
I grabbed the gun. What the hell? Someone froze. Oh, I was very confused.
Oh, sorry. I didn't see the name tag. I just saw the frozen block. Yay! Sleepy time.
We all died in a cuddle puddle breeze with some Tokyo Dream. Oh my god! Who sent that bomb?
That was a shot, jeez. I've always wondered about how do you get it to fire, just shoot it, rather than just lobbed.
The what? The bombs or?
Anything. You see, like, some of the stuff just go flying out.
Yeah.
It could be random.
Oh my god! How did you do that? What the hell? Oh god. What?
Whee! What? Ah! I'm dead.
It
No,
did
I'm not.
not
No, I'm dead.
wow. He's trying to kill you still, or whatever. I don't know what's happening over there. Oh, for God's sake.
Oh. No! Thanks whoever did that. Stop it! Stop it!
How are you three still alive?
Whee!
Oh god.
Ah! Let go of me! I don't want to go to the far cloud.
No far cloud today. Oh god.
Oh.
Nunchucks is eh? Oh god.
Why do you have it out for me, dog? Yeah! Get out of the far cloud.
I made my colleague, my teammate just fly to the other corner of the friggin' map. And he's not a very good team member already.
Sorry, I was trying to save you.
Who, me?
Reese.
I had the nunchucks.
Oh damn, Breeze on the back of my head just knocked me out cold.
Yeah.
I'm dead.
Yeah. You were tasing me. You need to go down in the gas. You need to go in the gas.
I wonder if bombs just fly quicker.
No, some of them. Well,
Excuse me,
thanks,
Solo?
Ghost.
Oh, okay. How did I take you down?
I was gonna drag him down.
Oh, okay.
Get out, get out, get out.
Solo, you can
There
do
you
it,
go.
you can do it.
Don't get up. Oh, he's coming up. Ha! I grabbed him again.
But you were playing a dangerous game there, Solo.
What do you mean?
Like,
Just like
my dog is very confused.
What's that?
Just running around the edge.
Like this?
Died.
Don't worry, I flipped into the gas and just passed out.
Oh, nunchucks. Guys, I found nunchucks. I found nunchucks, everyone.
To celebrate.
I found nunchucks. Oh. Oh no, the nunchucks are dead. Oh, hi Breeze.
Wait. All of you let go of me.
Whee!
I did.
Whee! Night night. Bad cat, bad cat, bad cat.
Oh, I knocked out the duck and you knocked me out. Oh my god, I keep on being knocked out by my own colleague. But it's very good.
Yes, go get the phone. Yeah!
Sorry.
All I wanted was the show.
Me too. I just punched randomly, so I'm sorry. I'm not going to interfere because
Take
that. Oh, you cram it. I didn't want to interfere because he was my teammate, but he's useless.
Take that.
Oh my god, you killed me. Please, all I did was bonk you in the head with a shovel.
Take that.
Stop killing my teammates, no!
I seem to be getting proficient with these moonflies.
Yeah!
Oh, there he goes.
He's dead.
Mm-hmm. What?
I said you're dead!
Did you get him?
Yes.
I knocked him down.
And now we... Oh.
Oh, maybe we should let them win.
Nah. I said he needed to die, he died.
He's saying something.
Hi, cat. Ah.
Hi everyone, sorry for that. I'm now back. Oh, I was here just having my dinner, but you get it. Oh. Ah. Lovely. Onward. I'm not certain I should be one to by Nofika. That's an Enola egg. The troops would be glad indeed to see one of these at the table. And you say Hero Pauline sent you on this errand? I hear the Enolas are more numerous than ever, yet you appear to have managed the task with your skin intact. Your skill and bravery continue to amaze me, Zordian. Zordian, thank the gods you've come. We have a potential crisis on our hands, and I would appreciate your assistance. Will you hear me out? Listen well, for we haven't much time. To the southeast of here lies a dungeon known as Spirithold. It was all but destroyed during the calamity. Desiring to offer the ruins back to the forest, a hero ventured inside to carry out the rite of returning. Alas, it would seem something has gone awry. Word arrived just moments ago that the hero and his guards have been attacked by a towering shadow. Aye, you heard me true, a shadow. On any other day, I would dispatch my best quivermen to provide support, but I sent them to repel an Ixali incursion in the West Shroud, near Belago. The timing of these events cannot be more than a coincidence. I fear the Ixals somehow caught wind of our plan, and are attempting to disrupt the rite in an effort to weaken the bond between man and elemental. They must not be allowed to succeed, and so I bid you go to Spirithold and do whatever is necessary to resolve the situation. Please, I say you will help us. I will. I knew you would not let me down. You will have all the support I can muster. Nay, I said, now we are racing against time, so you had best make haste. Sure, which way Spirithold? This way? Okay, ta-ta! One four in front of the other, going on adventure. Seeing creatures and creatures and monsters galore. Seeing ruins and ruins. Seeing sights and ruins galore. Who goes there? An adventurer, is it? Here at Instructor's Galfred's request, you say? Thank the matron. Doubtless you know this, but a towering shadow manifested without warning and attacked the hero in the midst of the rite. Many of his party have successfully evacuated, but 5 remain unaccounted for. Please find them and see them out of harm's way. Hey, are you okay? Great shadow. Towering over me. 112's good grace. An adventurer. Please, you must save the hero. Hey, can you stand? Galfred sent you? I am no longer of use here. Pray help the hero in my stead. Hey, you okay? Away, Ulvi fiend! Away, I say! I defy you! I defy you! Huh? Oh, an adventurer. We were ambushed in the midst of the ritual, and then, I'm not sure what happened. Hey, Conjurer, you okay? You are sent to help? I fear you are too late. The ritual has failed. I must needs return to Gridania. The Seed Seers must know of this. Hey, can you stand? Ah! Hold on. I'll clear the way. Can you stand? The hero relinquishes and learn you must help him. Will you settle down? You okay? Not hurt, are you? O mournful voice of creation, grant ye humble stone a soul that it may wake to life. What is that? You are strong enough to withstand this. Impossible. Never has the will been so sorely tested. Life surge thrust. That the golem could be vanquished. That man is no ordinary adventurer. Damnation, he has eluded us yet again. Oh, fancy meeting you here. How are things? just eloquent. This makes how many today? 7? Their movements are beyond our fathoming. You don't think maybe they're trying to summon their prime? I hope not, for all our sakes, yet we must be prepared for the worst. Wizard. The same fate had befallen Emerald Moss. It is as we feared. Dalaman's anomaly is affecting life in the Twellswood. You mean the disturbance in etheric flow? The very same. The Guardians have a lot to answer for. The imbalance they have created is plunging the land into chaos, just as Louis Soir forewarned. It's no wonder the primals have started appearing. Time is against us, but there is still hope for the land. We must hold fast to that hope and fight to the very last. Agreed.
Oh, purest water of life.
Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch, hon.
Meditation!
These stupid things happen to be the very latest in Charlian innovation. Show some respect.
Time to begin!
We just had a break! Why are you doing all the names?
Pure breath of the goddess.
We just had like 2 well-designed breaks and said we went to go and have dinner.
Finale! You have my thanks.
Thank you very much.
Why? I'm all rested. I'm all good. You had to change the amount. How do you mean change the amount of points like you had? If you ask me, they're an improvement over that mask of yours. I can't do Papalimo's voice at all. It's a very distinct voice. Hard to believe. It's really been 5 whole years, isn't it? Already? 5 years. No, I can't read that one. No. It's but a heartbeat in the life of the planet. I suppose you're right. Now that I think about it, the 12s would barely recovered at all, and the Gridanians still have the same old problems. Aye, along with some new ones, just in case the Ixal and Garuda weren't troublesome enough. The Sylphs had to go and invite Ramu, didn't they? Do you ever think those adventurers who fought alongside us? I do. And then 5 years seems like ages. I wonder what became of them. Yida, look. How'd everything going, Han? It's going okay so far. My throat has not yet been destroyed from reading all these lines. Yeah, another disturbance in the ether and freshly manifested at that. It seems to be emanating from the Life Men's stump. We must hurry. Are you alright? Your eyes glazed over for a while there. The good news is that the hero is unharmed. Somewhat dazed, yes, but the whole of mind and body. The bad news concerns everything else. Lest you forget, the Twelveswood is the domain of the elementals. It is by their leave that man abides in the forest and avails himself of its bounty. The ground which the dungeon occupies is no different. Having no more use for the dungeon, the Gridanians sent a hero to offer the place back to the elementals by the way of rite of returning, which is essentially an expression of gratitude. Alas, he failed to complete the ritual for obvious reasons. While the poor soul cannot be blamed for this, the fact remains that unless the elementals are given their due, they may well consider it a slight. And the very last thing the Gridanians can afford to do in these uncertain times is risk alienating the Twelveswood eternal guardians. But you have more than done your part. We shall see the hero to safety and send for his peers to finish the rite. In the meantime, please make your way outside and report to Alistan. Or Ailsum. Ah, but where are my manners? I am Papalimo, and the tactless woman beside me here is... Yida. Papalimo and I are surveying the Twelveswood together. Pleased to meet you. Yida, give me a hand, would you? Wait, there is something familiar about you. Could it be that you are... never mind. Doubtless my eyes are playing tricks. Till we meet again. Well, see you all later. I'm leaving. I have things to prepare for. Ta-ta! That'll beat the trickster in there. Do you mind? We're busy here. We got this. Hold on. Attack. Swing. One more. Here come another two. Hunger. Yatta. Just keep coming! Attack and attack again! Can't be many of them left. Keep going. Last two. Final push. They can handle this. There we go. Now to report to Boiselond. How's everything going with you, cutie? Han, cutie Han, Solo, adorable bean, all of the above. Welcome back, Saurian. A little bird tells me that the hero and his party owe you their lives. A tale for the tavern if there ever was one. It is only a shame that I must ask you not to tell it, for the time being at least. Do I make myself clear? Until the heroes have made their will on the matter known, it would be best to avoid unsettling people with stories of walking statues. Now then, you must have suitable recompense for your valiant service. For the first half of your reward, I will give you leave to make use of the accommodations here at the guild. Arrangements have been made, so all you need to do is speak to Antoinette, who, whenever you crave the comfort of a firm bed and soft pillow. For the second half of your reward, I offer you another path to fame and fortune, guild leaves. Guild leaves are records of various requests we receive from the citizenry. They outline all manner of tasks which ambitious young adventurers like you can elect to undertake. Contrant is our guild leave official, or live mate, here at the Carline Canopy. I have spoken with him regarding your knack for solving challenging problems, and he is eager to make your acquaintance. By the way, have you perchance heard about the coming festival? It is truly a splendid occasion, looking forward to by young and old alike, and one I heartily recommend that you take the time to enjoy. Don't be too disappointed if the recent troubles cast a shadow over proceedings. However, I fear nothing short of mysterious interlopers' apprehension can prevent that. But we were talking about you, Zorian. You have made Mother proud. I expect great things of you, young man. I have a bed. I have a room. I don't have to sleep on the cold tonight. Okay, that was quite delayed. How is my favorite fresh-faced adventurer? Oh, do not scowl so. I speak out of habit. You've come a long way since you first walked through my door, and I'll not deny it. As a matter of fact, I think it's about time you made yourself useful at the Bent Branch Meadow. Unlike the recruits you see at Bannock, the men and women out there at Bent Branch are fully occupied with their own work. As such, I imagine there are more than a few who would welcome the assistance of a rapidly maturing adventurer like yourself. The Bent Branch is also home to a very usefully situated aetheryte. It is, in other words, the perfect place for you to begin the next stage of your journey as an adventurer. And what better time than the present? Leave the city via the Blue Badger Gate and continue southwest until you come to a bridge. Cross it, and when you spy an aetheryte in the distance, you may congratulate yourself on having successfully found Bent Branch Meadows. If you so fancy, you may also make use of the Chocobo Porter service, doubtless the safest way to get to your destination. Chocobo keep Single should be not hesitate to lend his birds to a capable adventurer like you. Oh, and be sure to introduce yourself to Keitha, the head Chocobo Wrangler, when you arrive. There we go. I kind of want to get to the to a specific location with an event going on. Ah, Zorian, I swear you have gained an ilm around the arm since we last spoke. It is plain you have not been idle. In our previous lesson, you learned the Lancer's definition of courage, and how you might go about tempering its two aspects. Today we shall find out if your efforts have borne fruit. I see you have come prepared for battle. That is well. Your next trial will place you in the midst of a throng of enemies. In such a situation, one may be attacked from any direction, making it difficult to respond appropriately. Furthermore, the likelihood of being surrounded is high. Will your resolve bear the weight of uncertainty? Will your composure hold when the odds are stacked against you? We shall find out soon. Should you overcome this trial, what courage you already possess will be further tempered. Now heed me well, for this is what you must do. I would have you travel to Naked Rock, where the Anoles claim dominion. At the summit of the rock is a sacred artifact, the Stone of Courage. You must claim it and bring it to me. If you are to reach your destination, you will need to negotiate a path through a whole pack of flesh-eating scalekin. Make no mistake, the creatures are intimidating foes. To stride into the midst of so many would ask much of any lancer's courage, but given time and no small amount of perseverance, I am confident you will prove equal to the task. You mean where I've been before? What you got? East we must go. We must go east to Naked Rock. Defeat some scalekin, some Anoles. Gather the Stone of Courage. Why is it always raining lately? My fur is getting wet. Hey Longley, if you're there, do you know if there's like a shake emote? Like shake the body to get dry? I'm kind of curious if there's an emote like that. Ah, I see. They're big. Okay, I have a plan, and I have a secret technique. An ultimate weapon. It shall deliver us to safety and get us all the way there. Ready? We shall reserve it for after we have gained the Stone of Courage. It shall have us win without fail. Iris! Again? I think, yeah. Right, stun. Ah. Congratulations, you have obtained the false Stone of Courage. Aye, you heard me right. False. What does that say about your courage, I wonder? Ah, but where are my manners? My name is Falquis. We had the pleasure of meeting at the Lancers Guild, if you recall. On that occasion, I turned my weapon upon you, and you betrayed not a hint of fear. It was in that instant I sensed in you, unlike the others, that you had promise. And so to the present. In its current state, the trial in which you are engaged, if trial it may be called, makes a mockery of the Lancer's art. Needless to say, this cannot be tolerated. And so I have taken the liberty of moving the Stone of Courage to a more suitable location. It now resides in the depths of Spirit Hold, under the guard of fell fiends. A far more fitting challenge, as I am sure you will agree. Whether or not you attempt to retrieve the stone is for you to decide. If you fear for your safety, I suggest you run back to the guild and bemoan the world's fruitless to the many brave souls who cower there. Your Wayne will doubtless consider it a supremely courageous act. Yet know that a Lancer may forge true courage only in the midst of great danger. Why am I having more fun doing those sorts of voices? I don't know why. I'm just having more fun when I do voices more like that. Maybe it's because, I don't know, maybe because the ranges is a bit better? I don't know. We're here again. Stone be. Aha! Who won't take me alive? We're having a public-private fight here. Or actually, you know what? Just return. So you have returned. Tell me, were you able to attain the Stone of Courage? Yes, that is indeed the stone. though it is rather worse condition than when I last saw it. What happened at Naked Rock? The Lancer who's recently threatened you moved the stone to Spirit Hold? Not content with trespass and slander, the brazen fool now meddles with our training? 7 hells, that is not to be borne. Listen well, Zorian. Though I do not doubt you know better, my duty as Guildmaster compels me to state the obvious. Heed not that man's words. That is a Lancer's courage can only afford in the midst of a great danger is vainglorious tripe. As you have already learned, a Lancer's courage is the product of composure and resolve. Be under no misapprehension. Watchfully navigating the Enole's territory served to temper your courage in a manner that blindly braving the terrors of Spirithold did not. As you continue your training, pray keep the lessons of this trial close to your heart. Before you return to your adventuring, there is one more thing I would tell you. In recognition of your unwavering efforts in the trials thus far, I hereby grant you leave to join other guilds. Naturally, you must seek the permission of the relevant guildmaster before you commence your training. Gridania is home to great many guilds besides our own. If you consider combat your calling, the archers and the conjurers have a strong presence in our nation. Should you crave a more peaceful pastime, you may alternatively consider joining the leatherworks, carpenters, and botanists. While there is something to be said for broadening one's horizons, it is also important to maintain focus. Always bear this in mind. As your guildmaster, I would naturally prefer that you first master the Lancer's art. Rest assured that there will be time enough to take up another discipline when you have done so. Yet whatever path or paths you choose to walk, I look forward to seeing you realize your obvious potential. Holy. Armory unlocked, yay! And now we can unlock the other classes. If I can, I would like... I'm still like 5 levels away. I was hoping to get to Limsa Lominsa before the stream end, but that I might not make it. You must be the venturer Minoe sent word about. I'm Keitha, head wrangler around these parts. I've heard many and more things about you, good things lest you worry. When the elder Seedseer bade us welcome venturers, 'tis fair to say we had our doubts. Till hard-working folk like yourself set about proving us wrong. That is, consider me a convert. Any road, you have a mind to help out the ranch, have you? Good. We could always do with a hand or two to keep the place running smoothly. As a matter of fact, I have a task right here that's wants doing. Let me know when you're ready to get busy. Oh, and you come highly recommended. So don't go letting no one down, eh? Seven hells. Some Kigun? Is that a Kigun? Kigun has gone and broken one of my Chocobo's eggs. The filthy little thief was busy looting the barn when a guard stalled it, prompting the damn thing to drop the egg it was clutching and run. Some of the lads gave chase, bless them, but when 3 or more vermin appeared, Milot had no choice but to turn back. Something has to be done about the Kigun. Or the Chigun. Would you mind heading over to Matron's Leth and having a word with a soldier named Rosaline for me? The ratman nested in her neck of the woods, see? She'll know what to do. I'm hoping my voices are providing a bit of commentary, because I do not think I'm doing that good of a job. You're here on... hang on. No. You're here on Keitha's behalf? I see. Broke one of her eggs, you say? And there were 4 other creatures? The Chikern are a nuisance at the best of times. But Chikern, I think it is Chikern. The Chikern are a nuisance at the best of times, but we must now add trespass and chocobo murder to that list of transgressors. They have forced our hand. Our retribution must needs be swift and decisive. And who better than delivered adventurer? Find the lair of the west of here and make an example of exactly 4 Chikern scramblers. We can send no clearer message. Oh, I can see them. Onward! Hey Zal, welcome in. Hope your day is going well. Cheer on! Oh, you did? Oh, that's cool. Hope you've been having fun. Oh, wait, this is a hunt. And you shall be defeated! Dynamite. Oh, really? On guard. And another. One more. See ya. Hiya. Yeah. The deed is done? Good. A grim task, but a necessary one. You have shown them the folly of inciting the wrath of those who consort with adventurers. Perhaps now the Chikern will think twice before giving in to Larnatius. I don't know how to pronounce that word. Oh there, adventurer. You seem light on your feet. Fancy a quick skip along the route of Heaven's Pillar? I need someone to pick off a blue trumpet or 2. I know what you're thinking. It's not more than a mushroom. So why the commotion? I'll tell you why. You allow that fungal menace to multiply, and within a moon they'll be covering the whole damn route and rotting the wood through. Just watch your step while you're up there, though. The dynamites on the ground won't waste any time adding insult to falling injuries. Once you're done, head up to the top of the end of the route and report to Theodore. He'll be glad to hear someone's taking care of one of his more dreaded chores. I'm okay. It's a bit slippery with all this rain. One blue trumpet. blue trumpet. Aha! Careful, careful. This makes number 3. Woohoo! And that's the last. Oh, you've cleared the route of blue trumpets? Wonderful! To be quite honest, I have this teeny tiny problem with heights. No, this is not my ideal posting, but we all do what we must. Keeping the route passable is an important job. You see, it's one of the few ways folks could traverse the central shroud since the calamity all but the split in the area in twain. It is not perhaps the easiest pathway to walk, but there are those who believe the will of the matron herself caused this tendril of a heaven's pillar to remain thus suspended, that it might serve the forest people. I'm rather fond of that notion myself. It is regrettably my duty to stand watch over the road from here to Bent Branch Meadows. The ranch has become veritably institution of Gridania, so any threats to its continued operation are taken quite seriously by the wood whalers. Which reminds me, perhaps of my imagination, but I believe I caught a glimpse of some shadowy fellow not too long ago. Would you mind passing word to Rosaline down below? I would go myself, but, well, it's hard enough marshalling the courage to walk the route for my shift. One step, 2 step, 3 step, 4. 1 step, 2 step, 3 step more. A shadowy fellow. Now that you mention it, I may have seen something. I dismissed it as a trick of the light before, but I thought I saw a shadow in the forest to the north. Still, I suspected to have nothing more than Chikern thief on the run. If you must sate your curiosity, by all means investigate. Should you actually find something of note, I would like very much to see it. We must needs make haste. Have you found something? Remnants of a campfire in a forgotten bag. This could belong to any adventurer or traveler, and inside we have a chocobo grooming brush and roseling oil? But wait, why would a traveler make camp here, when it would be far safer to beg the hospitality of Bent Branch Meadows? Bugger me, I thought this belongs to that stranger set to meddling with the chocobos. Thank you, adventurer. We have been lax in our duties, but no longer. I swear we will find this shadow. We can't allow other sentries to dismiss similar sightings. They must know what we have learned. To that end, I've prepared this letter containing everything we know about our mysterious stranger. I need you to show it to my comrades throughout the shroud. Once each sentry has committed the details to memory, have them write their name on the bomb for confirmation. Start with Ilmar at the Bannock, then find Bernard at the eastern gates of Bent Branch Meadows, then ought to relay the information to the others. to the otters. Finally, make sure Ilgar? I think it's Ilgar. Make sure Ilgar sees the letter. He stands watch within the stables. So if this stranger armed is to harm the chocobos, Ilgar may have to personally put an end to it. Oh, the chocobo eater? You don't look like you're here for training. A shadowy figure. Understood. I will pass word to the recruits as well as the sentries. Just let me make my mark there. That should do. If you follow the road south, you'll find Menard by the bridge to Bent Branch. Godspeed, adventurer. Oh, well, this is a benefit when I have to stand up. Oh, I don't have to worry about the camera. Just move my mic up, and there we go. Hopefully the volume is still perfectly fine. You're very curious about what's going on in this instance? You'll see. Also, Zal, what do you think of the pngtuber? You have business with me, adventurer? Pretty fun? I quite like it. I think it looks quite good. Rosen is right to be cautious, for the stranger to venture so close, yet to go to such great lengths to remain undetected is highly suspicious. They clearly have design on them branch. We appreciate the help. I should write my name here, yes? And here, take it. You'll find Ilgar in the stables. Pass the ether. Have I tuned the ether right here? Haven't I, or did I not? I thought I did. Pretty sure I did. Yeah. Was this a shadowy stranger near the matron left? You have shown this to Bernard and Elmo, I see. Good, good. That's all there's left to inform the staff here. Not everyone is a wood waver, but even our stable boys wouldn't hesitate to take up arms to defend these chocobos. But quite the compassionate adventure it sounded. Well, far be it from me to look a gift chocobo in the mouth. I have need of capable men like yourself. We received a peddler at the gates the other day. An excitable Lalafell that was sweating and swearing that he had been attacked by a large winged beast. Yet other than hornets, I know of no flying creature in this region. If there's any truth to what he said, it might prove problematic for other travelers. Follow the road south and see if you can find any evidence to support his claim. And should you find something, kindly tell Lothair to patrol his area sometime instead of just standing beneath the spire and staring at the goddamn road. In those words. Oh, the Moogle sound here. Vultures suddenly? That's the normal variety. The Evilise ones are the ones from like Tactics Advance and 12. A northern vulture? 2? And they were defending a nest? Well, we could omit that last detail from official reports. I would rather not have Elgir any further cause to be cross. Thank you for slaying the beast. You may rest assured I will not permit this to happen again. Ideal. Unfortunately, there's a fate here, so I can't talk to the NPC. Sean beats me. Little bit more. final push. That was a fate. Fates all have like different ways to clear them, and they are a certain time amount when they appear, but they're like periodically appearing like world events sort of things. Hey, you can see the blue one over there. We must make haste. 3, 2, 1. Blast off. Woo! Ah! One more for the picking. Final thrust. You bear a message from Hero Leone? An evil presence in the deep croft? That does sound grave indeed. I shall organize a vessel for a later time, then. Perhaps a bell from now, too? Better make it 3, just to be safe. Thank you for your trouble. Might you assist me with another matter, sir? A wagon that departed from Quarry Mill was overturned on the road with some large, ill-tempered forest beast chose that moment to defend its territory. By Nothica's grace, the driver escaped without serious injury, but the wagon's cargo was not so fortunate. With none willing to risk another encounter with the creature, I can only assume the goods remained strewn across the ground where the incident occurred. Simply follow the road here to the south, and you should come across the wreckage. Salvage what cargo you can, and deliver it to Keitha at the Bent Branch Meadows, if you would be so kind. How about thee? Yeah, I definitely don't think I'm going to be able to get to Limsa Lominsa tonight. Ba, 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 ba. making progress as we go on our way, making progress. I don't know what else to say. This is the shipment I was waiting on from Quarry Mill. I heard the wagon ran afoul of some great monstrosity just up the path from Mira's planks, but I see you managed to scrape together a few bits and pieces. Seems I can't get through 2 bells these days without hearing some new tale of horror in the deep graft or band of cutthroats prowling the woods hereabouts. Makes me wonder if a chocobos are safe at night. It does. If we're ever in need of adventurous skills, I hope you'll be around to lend a hand. No! Oh God, please no, Leia's egg! Zorian, you must help me! I stepped out of the stables out for a moment. When I returned, it was gone. What was gone? An egg! Sorry. You are sure the chocobos will lay another? Gah, you don't understand. That egg is extremely valuable. I must find it. You'll help me, won't you, Zorian? Oh, thank you, thank you. There was a Dragon's Dogma MMO? I know there was a Dragon's Dogma actual game, but... I didn't know that. Ah, fair enough. There can be no mistake then, the egg was indeed stolen. And from what you told me, this was no simple robbery. That the culprit should take only Leia's egg and disregard all the rest tells me we are dealing with someone well versed in chocobo breeding. I am sorry to say that individual in question is likely to be a citizen of the native Ishgard. You see, is of the bloodline of Ordanos, one of the greatest birds ever to grace the Ishgardian stable. Many a man in my homeland would give his right arm to possess one of Leia's eggs. Gods, I should have foreseen this. We must give chase at once. Hold your chocobos, Liquilot. Liquilot. If this egg thief's from Ishgard, like you say, why'd he go running off towards the Tamtara Deepcroft? Unless I've got my mental map upside down, that's the opposite direction. Well, yes, but he may seek to lay a false trail, or bah! The why of it is not important. Leia's egg is all that matters. Adventurer, I beg of you, hunt down the scoundrel and take back what he stole. Well, at least you ain't plan on chasing after him yourself. We make work wonders with our birds, Zorian, but acts of dare and do ain't exactly our field. If you don't mind, we'll leave that end of things to you. With luck, you may catch the thief on the road of Tamtara Deepcroft, but do be careful. We cannot be certain he is working alone in this. Yeah. You must need make haste and make chase. Just let me get my breath back a little. Aha! I just want to do that. I caught you at last, you spiteful imp. Now hand over the egg. You can't have it, Kupo. This egg belongs to Liquilot. Who and how? One bloody fury are you? In one's blurry fury are you? Ah. Those swords that are in a bent branch man. I can't read it like it's. Hang on, let me expand the screen. Those sops at Bent Branch, man. Bent Branch hired themselves an adventurer, did they? Yet another complication. This farce has gone on long enough. Kill the Moogle and the farmer's hireling and bring me that damn egg. You can try. Next, it's your turn. Not a chance. Thank you, Kupo. What's that, Kupo? How did I come out to be here? Ah, well, this egg here is Leah's. Leah is a very special chocobo, in case you didn't know. Anyway, I was having a nap in the stable when that nasty fellow crept in and tried to steal the Kupo. So I snatched it up as quickly as I could and made a run for it. I was planning to take it back to Brent Branch Meadows myself, but it might be safer if you did it. I'm sure Liquilot will be happy to see it, Kupo. Do you mind? We were having a public-private conversation. Must return this egg post-haste. You like the fist the chest action there? Do you have the egg? Is it safe? Yes, it has the right coloring, the right weight, and most definitely has Leia's egg. I know not how to thank you. You had me worried there for a bit, Zorian. It is good to see you and the egg bag back safe and sound. So I was correct in my assumption that an Iscardian was involved, albeit one who did not, in fact, make off with our egg. Well, I could hardly have anticipated the intervention of a Moogle. Bugger me, it couldn't be one. Could it? Might you have encountered our unlikely savior, Keitha? Could be, aye. One of them saved my hide back when the calamity struck. I was in a part of the woods, what we call the standard crossing that day. Our standard courses that day. It seemed like the whole bleeding forest was ablaze, and I couldn't see a yard in front of me for all the smoke, well nigh giving up hope I had. Then all of a sudden, a Moogle appears out of nowhere, tugs him a smouldering sleeve, and leads me straight to a bit of the wood where the fire hadn't taken hold. And now you know why the business is named Moogle's Gift Mounts. Seemed like the least I could do. I'd be dead if it weren't for the plucky little bugger. Incredible. It may well be that Moogle had stood vigil over us ever since then. Ha! We'd better get back to work then. We wouldn't want to go letting our guardian angel down, do we? Zorian, you have our thanks. Oh, and I believe Liquilot wants to give you a little something for your troubles. Leah's egg is irreplaceable. I cannot well express thanks to the depths. And yet, I find I am still troubled. While this whole regrettable episode unfolded, I bore witness to a sight that greatly concerned me. My thanks for your kindness earlier. I hate to impose again, but I have need of your assistance in another matter, one of grave import, I fear. Of late, I have noticed that Ixlide dirigibles? I have no dirigibles, yeah. Have been appearing over the Twelveswood with increasing regularity. The frequency, however, does not bother me so much as where they chose to fly. The patch of sky directly above the guardian tree. The tree is a sacred site, or so I was given to believe when I first came to Gridania, and thus I naturally assumed that the elementals would not suffer the Ixal to profane it. Yet the birdmen have been coming and going as they please, with nary a sign of protest from the guardians of the Twelveswood. And it was that which set me thinking. Ever since the appearance of much talked about suspicious individual, many and more strange things have been occurring in the forest. Could it be that he did something to the elementals? In case it proved useful, I have committed the details of my sightings to the parchment. I would ask that you deliver the document to Mother Minue. Keep saying Minue. Please make haste. I have irrepressible feeling that something terrible is about to happen. Okay, it is a struggle to try and read and sail this. Oh, hiccups. I got work to do. I don't know. As dirigible. Okay. Dirigibles? Is that it? Dirigible? Yep, okay. Hello there, Zorian. Word of your tireless efforts at Bent Branch Meadows has reached my ears. The folks there have not but the highest praise for you. You certainly have a knack for making Mother proud. Keep up the good work, you hear? A letter? From Luculot? I haven't the slightest inkling what this could be about. Gods be good. I have a mission for you, Zorian. Suffice it to say, it is urgent. I fear it may also prove dangerous, however, you must be prepared. Make whatever arrangements you can and report back to me the moment you are ready. We might get to Limsa before the day's over, which is good. Actually, you know what, yeah. Think of it as like the boss for the end of a tutorial. That'll be coming up now. Time is of the essence, so I shall speak plain. You mean you haven't been normally? Based on Luculot's observations and the XLF designs on the Guardian Tree, then they mean to act soon. The tree is the oldest living thing in this ancient forest, and it is held sacred by every forest-born Gridanian. Should it come to any harm, the elementals would fly into rage beyond pacifying. I dread to think of the chaos that would ensue. There isn't much time. We must act quickly. Zorian, please see this letter to the hands of the Bow Lord Lewin at the seat of the first Bow Quiver's hold. Should the need arise, pray put yourself wholly at the man's disposal. I strongly suspect he will need all the able-bodied souls he can muster. The fate of Gridania hangs in the balance. Go swiftly, Zorian. That was a little bit delayed. As she said, we must make haste. And also, why the rain? It's been raining non-stop. My fur is soaked. So you are Zorian Lunashk, the adventurer of whom I heard so much. I understand you wish words of me. Minue has informed me of the Ixal you say? Speak freely, you have both my ears. Matron forfend, they mean to defile the Guardian Tree? Before Nofika, I swear those filthy birdmen will not touch it, nay, not so much as a single leaf. 12 help me. How could it be that neither the Woodwellers nor the God Quivers caught wind of this? I cannot help but think this plot bears the mark of the masked devil who has eluded us for so long. We must be wary, this incursion may be more than it seems. Ah, would that the Warrior of Lights was still with us. But this is no time for such idle thoughts. I thank you for delivering this message. You must assure Miune, I can't say it, Miune, that I will dispatch a unit of my best men to investigate. My lord. What is it? It's the Ixal, sir. The Ixal have amassed at the Guardian Tree. Already? Bloody hells. Zorian, Miune, I can't say it so quickly. Miune believes you capable, and I can think of no better judge than she. Lend us your strength to stay aid in the defense of the Guardian Tree. You have my spear. Ah, Zorian, you come at a good time. I urgently require your help. Scarcely a bell ago, our old friend Falquest paid us another visit, seemingly intent upon reprising the performance he gave on the day of your first meeting. On that occasion, he raved till the air was thick with slanders, declaring every soul who met his gaze more craven than the last. This time, however, not all ears were deaf to his myriad provocations. It seemed one of our younger members took offence at his words and demanded satisfaction of the road. The two have since departed to duel in the East Shroud. Had I been on hand, I would have forbidden such folly, and rebuked the lad for letting pride cloud his judgment. Alas, I learned of it too late, and the boy is gone. All we can do is now ensure that the hot-headed fool does not come to lasting harm. I would have departed in pursuit of the pair ere you come, but my duties keep me here. That is why I turn to you now, Zorian. Pray go to the East Shroud in my stead and watch over our comrade. Oh wait, I can get there through this way, that should be easier. One ticket to Sweet Bloom Pier, please. I do. But of course you remember your mentor, he who taught you the true meaning of courage. I understand you were able to retrieve the Stone of Courage and Spirit Hold. It seems I was right about you. Aye, you have the makings of a true lancer, unlike those charlatans of the Lancers Guild. It is well that you have come for me, for I have just the trial for you, one that will do wonders for your courage. Not interested, you say? Ah, but you have no choice. Should you refuse, well, suffice to say that I will not be able to guarantee the safety of your comrade here. When we last spoke, I told you that a lancer may forge true courage only in the midst of great danger. Needless to say, the threat posed by ordinary creatures is insufficient. You must needs seek out better sport. Ah, but fear not, for I have taken the liberty of finding you something suitable. Take this alchemic potation, and sprinkle it upon the exposed roots yonder. Doing so will garner you the wrath of certain creature, which you must then strike down. That is one big tree. So you have vanquished the treant. Well done. By striking down that frenzied creature, you have further strengthened your courage. Release the comrade. Oh, I shall. Once you have completed my next trial, this one will pit you against a multitude of foes. Make your way to Lifemen's Stump in the Central Shroud. Once there, seek out a likely spot along the forest path to lie in wait. Man-eating wolves are wont to hunt there at this time of year, and it should not be long before a pack appears. When the beasts show themselves, you are to slay their leader, the Alpha Wolf. I shall be observing from up close, the better to offer you advice. We must complete my training and then head for the tree. I have a bad feeling about this. Tis as good as over if the Alpha Wolf paralyzes you. Will your courage hold out in the face of terror? We shall see. Let's make this more interesting. A true lancer does not rise to win, only his courage. My part here is done, I leave the rest to you. You are to be congratulated, Eorzea. By throwing yourself into the midst of danger, you have further tempered your courage. And in the process, you have brought peace to the Lifemen's Stump, a place considered sacred by the people of Gridania. Having undertaken my trials, you must see that those issued by the guild are naught but child's play. Mine is the one of the true path to courage. All others lead to ignominy. If you wish to become a lancer worthy of the name, I suggest you leave Ywain and his house of cravens never to return. Not a chance. For your sake, I pray you do so soon, till we meet again. Whew. Must tell the guild leader at once. Dorian, thank the gods you are safe. That fool of a lancer returned but moments ago, and through choked tears recounted to me all that transpired. I understand Falquest again attempted to force upon you his corrupted notion of courage. I cannot say this often enough. A lancer strengthened... Ooh, whoops. I accidentally clicked the bomb. You were able to overcome Falquest's trials. 'Tis true, yet know that you did not so by virtue of true courage, that is, courage born of composure and resolve. You faltered not before the fury of frenzied treant, nor did you succumb to the panic when surrounded by the bloodthirsty wolves. Owing to this, you were able to perform to the fullest of your potential. He suddenly has a impediment. You have come far, Zorian. It is past time that I have taught you the piercing talon technique, one of the most versatile weapons in the Lancer's arsenal, and may it serve you well. Now, I must needs decide what course of action to take with regard to your self-appointed mentor. Though no lives were lost, this latest incident only serves to confirm what I have long suspected, that Falquest will cause great harm if left to propagate his corrupted notion of courage. He must be persuaded to desist, though I do not know yet how. Mayhap his regards for you could be turned to advantage, but leave such considerations to me. For the time being, you would do well to put Falquest from your mind. Focus on training, strive to master the technique I have taught you. I look forward to our next meeting. It won't fit. Alright, and with that out of the way, we must needs make haste to the tree. Ha ha ha. Ba ba da bum. Ba bum 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 ba ba da bum. Okay. We needs be quick. We needs must. What was it? We needs be quick. We must make haste. Nearly a second must we waste. Hang on, one thing I gotta do quickly. There we go. The Bowlord sent you, yes? Good to have you with us. The Birdmen have completely surrounded the Guardian Tree, and their calls grow more urgent by the minute. Whatever it is they mean to do, we cannot let them go through with it. They must be stopped no matter the cost. can't do it quietly. Attend to me all. To us, this forest Tinoka belongs. Wisdom of the paragons we possess, to our former glory restore us it will. From this tree a great crystal we take, unto Garuda an offering we shall make. Unfeathered ones and elementals banish we shall. Oh, I didn't even push anything there, skipped. First squad, left flank. Second and third, right flank. The rest, form the main host with me. It is high time we reminded our Ixal guests that we quivermen are to be feared. This position is yours, adventurer. May the elementals keep you. Interrupt us, you dare. In your own blood you shall pay. You shan't harm that tree. We have to clear away some of these. Get overwhelmed. Right flank cleared. Hang on, come the hill. Left flank cleared. I've got the abyss creature. I got you, Void Center. Your end is here. Impressive work, adventurer. The Bow Lord bids you hold this position. Enemies may yet lurk near, so stay on your guard. We go to bolster the left flank where the battle yet rages. The source of his strength becomes clear. You may have bested the golem, but you will not fare so well this day. Mournful voice of creation, send on to me a creature of the abyss, my thrall to command that I may smite mine enemies. Your very being impairs the plan. You cannot be suffered to live. Okay, 1 point's enough for brother. Thank you, Jew. A hand would be appreciated. The wisdom of the Paragon shall be brought low by mere mortals. Paragons? That's what I heard. The bringer of chaos. Asians, to give them their proper name. It would seem our suspicions were correct. It is they who have been manipulating the beast tribes. Zorian, you are unharmed? Had I known this creature was near, I would have sent men, not called them away. There is no mistake, sir. He is the one who stirred the Ixal from their nest. Our intelligence is reliable. So this is the man who has eluded us for so long. Right, we finally got him. I can't do it just so. We sensed an ominous presence and came here as swiftly as our legs would carry us. Well, it's good we know what we're up against anyway. My thanks. No, I can't do it anymore. It's going 2 different ranges, jeez. Quivermen, move out. To say you play an instrumental role in the success of this mission would scarcely do justice for your efforts this day, adventurer. Upon your return to Gridania, pray visit me at Quiver's Hold. I will see to it that you receive the thanks you are due. You're probably wondering why we always seem to appear when there's trouble, right? Well, trust me when I tell you that it's almost never our fault. Despite what it looks like, Papalimo and I are actually helping the Gridanians, and we've been doing so for a good few years too. Oh, did I mention that we're not from around here? Yes, we are Sharlians. However, did you know? It did, yes, Al, but as I said, this is like the engine for tutorial part. So I wasn't mistaken. Mistaken? About what? Nothing at all. Ah, you always do that. Mumble something loaded with meaning and then you keep it to yourself when someone asks. It's unfair, and it's especially unfair when that someone is me. Oh, do calm down. I'll tell you later. I bet you he won't. Anyway, all's well that ends well. Quiet. We best be on our way. See you later. Right, back we go. I have waited your return, Zorian. Allow me to thank you for helping us defend the Guardian Tree. Not only did you put the invading Exel to rout, you confronted the masked mage and his fell minion and emerged the victor. I have good men and women under me, none of whom give me cause for complaint, but you, Zorian, are a class apart. Your strength, your determination, your heart. You have all the makings of a great adventurer. Mione is seldom mistaken in her praises. She is plainly not mistaken now. Gridania is stronger for your presence. The Elder Seedseer will doubtless be pleased to learn that a capable adventurer like you has come to us. Once more, I thank you. Owing to your valor, disaster has been averted.
Elder Seedseer, my lady.
I am come to express my gratitude for your valiant efforts before the Guardian Tree. I am informed that an adventurer of singular talent now walks amongst us. You are he, are you not? My name is Kane Senna, and it is my solemn charge to watch over all who call Gridania home. Well met and welcome to our fair nation. It was your valor that won us the day, I believe. On behalf of all Gridanians, I offer you my humblest thanks. This gift I present to you as a small token of my gratitude. I hope that you will ever remain a friend to Gridania.
Oh, thank you.
Green Bliss is coming. It is an age-old ceremony to renew the bond between man and elemental. Over the centuries, it has blossomed into a joyous festival encompassing Gridanians from every walk of life. I should be most gratified if you would participate in the ceremony as emissary.
Oh, such a great honor.
I look forward to seeing you on that most joyous of days. Till then, fare you well. May you walk in the light of the crystal.
None in Gridania can doubt your worth, Zorian. But to receive such high praise from the Elder Seedseer herself. And nor is that the half that she chose you to play the role of emissary, for God's sakes, you? An outsider? Do you have any idea what this means? But of course you don't. You are not forest-born, which is rather the point. Mistake me not, I think you worthy, but your selection is all but unprecedented, and I'll wager you have not the faintest inkling what is required of you. There are preparations that the emissary must needs complete ahead of time. I suggest you consult Mione. Regarding the matter, she is overseeing the arrangements for the event. Now, you had best get going. The ceremony cannot commence without the emissary. Oh, and Zorian, don't make a hash of this. Thanks for the support. How do you mean, Sal? Oh, they're like different mini storylines. But other than that, it's essentially the same song and dance. But just different areas, different enemies, monsters, and small story. Well, well, if it isn't the emissary himself. Had I known you were coming, I would have baked a pie. You truly are full of surprises, Zorian. Next you'll be telling me you're one of the warriors of light back from a half-decade-long holiday. But let's speak of preparations. As you doubtless already know, Green Bliss is an age-old ceremony for strengthening the bond between man and elemental. These days, though, the name also refers to a festival at large. In the ceremony, the emissary serves as conduit, a bridge between the people and the guardians of the Twelveswood. Suffice to say, it is no small responsibility, nor does the Elder Seedseer choose mankind's representative on a whim. Seldom in history have non-forest-born been chosen for the role, which should give you the idea of the magnitude of this honor being accorded to you. For your part, you are required to wear a ceremonial artifact, which is presently in the keeping of Timbermaster Beaton. Go to the Carpenters Guild and collect it from the man, then return to me for further instructions. I've gone past the 5-hour mark. Someone's having a jam out session. So you are the emissary to be. Mione sent word that you would be coming to collect the ceremonial artifact. The good news is that it's ready, painstakingly crafted by these very hands, and from the rarest materials. Take it along with this warning. Get so much as a scratch on the thing, and I shall make an unceremonial artifact out of you. According to what I'm seeing in the stream, since you're just under 3.5 hours. Yeah, Zal, OBS disconnected. It was on my internet though. OBS disconnected, and so new video. I've actually been going for just over 5 hours. Yeah. Back from your trip to the Carpenters Guild, let's see what we have in the box. Ah, this is by far the finest Manoa mask I have ever laid eyes upon. The Timber Master has truly outdone himself. In case you didn't mention, this mask is crafted from consecrated lumber rendered up by the guardian tree, solely for use in the ceremony. In other words, it is priceless. Mother bids you handle it with care. And with that, your preparations are complete. The venue should just be in order as well. If you have questions, now's the time to ask. Well, we got a big day ahead of us. Let's rest up.